Angels too. I already did this one. I think do it. I don't have to do that. Sounds good. I need the Dodgers and Angels. Yeah, Dodgers and Angels. So, put my trout second. I took him third. And, yeah, just like a basement pushing more. Oh shit, I could play the right field if I want.
It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Chicago White Sox. The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Los Angeles Angels looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Oh, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster. Maybe not a juggernaut, but a good team. And I think they might need to patch some holes at some point, though.
Yeah, time will tell, of course, but I agree with you. They look like they're set up to play meaningful baseball all the way to game 162, maybe beyond.
And now,
opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this.
Chicago White Sox.
Just about set to go, and our starting pitcher here today, Aaron Savali. What do you got on him, Chris?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the key.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner in. Scoring position, no outs. Here's the veteran outfielder, Mike Trout. And ball one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here on opening day. Ground ball left side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Batting third, the designated hitter, number 99.
Sometimes early errors can be just as costly as errors made late in the ball game, but you just don't know it at the time. Second batter of the game gets on base for free, bringing up the number 3 hitter. So we'll see if they can take advantage right here.
And here's the moment a lot of fans wanted to see. The top prospect in baseball comes to the plate for his major league debut. Vargas steps on third for one. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's Joe Adele. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that is out of play. Trout stands at second with 2 gone. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Strikes. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Taylor Ward now at the plate.
1-0.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Little chopper rolls foul. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Teal collects, fires to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the mound in this one, number 99. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be be
Bottom of the first. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Michael A. Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor.
That one at triple digits. That catches the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Got him. And one gone. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Here's Mike Tauchman. Foul ball there.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there.
Got him. And how about that?
Oh, 3 straight strikeouts for the first.
Who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
3 strikeouts, 9 pitches for his first ever outing. Wow. Future Hall of Famer, chat.
New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Logan O'Hoppe. Savali measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and he was a swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nolan Shotwell, the next to hit for the Angels. And that one in the air center field. Taylor. And there's 2 down. Here is Moncada.
Third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, right side, and that chance handled, and that'll do it. Angels go down 1. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Gone. His first homer of the year. It's 1-0.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Andrew Benintendi steps up, and it's fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
Triple digits on that last pitch.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Colson Montgomery in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Now he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for his major league debut, Kyle Teel. And that one clips the corner. High fly ball out to center field. Adele moves under it. Brings it in, and that'll do it. The White Sox with the homer to get things going. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the
Man,
show.
that's not how you want to start it.
All set for the start of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Luis Rengifo. Savali back to work. On the ground. Sosa handles, throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. Doubled in his first AB. That clips the corner. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. On to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
On the ground. Third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. So a man at first. Now it's the DH. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground to the left. And in the inning. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. And that chops in for a strike. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead 0-2. They pumped the hard stuff by him for strike 3. And I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves back into a hitter's count. But right there, he had him right where he wanted him and pitched him aggressively to get the strikeout.
Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection. In the air, left field, down the line. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive. He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Now batter, left fielder
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. He's 0 for 1. To the left side, but it is well foul. Base is empty, 1 away here on opening day. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
They had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tachman sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. On now to the bottom of the 4th. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shabby and Chris Singleton.
Let's get back to it.
And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Brooks Baldwin. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Popped in the air. Left field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And here is Sosa to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Moncada throws to first. That's the inning. 3 go the White Sox, but they lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one pulled foul.
You know, these Angels, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. Just one of those seen high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Here is Yoan Moncada. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Shohei gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Curveball drops in there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the runner holds.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Stepping in, Luis Rengifo. Elko to second for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. He continues. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here is Andrew Benintendi. And that one fouled off. Benintendi, a former Gold Glove winner, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2015.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Just misses. And it's 1-2.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
A swing by Benintendi.
Oh, hell no. What the fuck?
Trout ranges back. And out of here.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
That's in there. And it's 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. They got it for out number 2. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Shohei makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Zach Neto. Savali back to work. Fought off foul. Hit hard on the ground is short. And he can't come up with it.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Here's Mike Trout. First pitch misses.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul. That's out of play. With the tying run at the plate here on opening day. Swing and a high fly ball well struck. That's back. Get out of
town. Home run, Mike Trout to tie the game. Let's go.
Here. It's 2-2. The brighter the lights,
let's go. Mike Trout saved me.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Where to go. Future Hall of Famer right there. Thank you, sir.
That's
saved
exactly
the game.
The
Two-way superstar coming to the plate.
And hits it out of the ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And next is the designated hitter. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. To third, and that's just foul. That's to third, into the outfield, base hit.
Base hit, first hit.
Number 99
hit
with
for
his
the
first
two-way superstar.
And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget.
Get that ball back.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Go ahead, run on base. Adele digs in now.
Hold on, chat. Fix my controller real quick.
One for two. What a stop. And he beats it. He's safe.
He's safe.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make number 61 into the game, on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Ball, that's in.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Logan O'Hoppe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a 3-1 on the way. High fly ball out towards left field. Going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and wow, he holds tight with one out. I thought they tested from the warning track there. And now the catcher comes up to hit.
I don't know why I didn't go.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
There's a strike.
Oh, my bad. I don't know why I did that.
Go ahead run at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Way out front for strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Crushed.
Oh, Logan
This one's
O'Hoppy.
deep. Forget it.
Oh,
That
wow.
should get the
Let's
dugout
go.
going. It's their second home run of the inning, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 5-2.
Nothing beats a Chit-2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Included.
One down. And next for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel. And a foul ball. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 6-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Chit-2 holiday. And right now, you can save.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up.
The
right now,
difficulty,
Lou.
I had to
This is the kind of thing where you
tone it
really start to
down.
notice
I
hitters in
really
a
want
lineup
minors.
feeding off each other, and the
I
collective
was struggling.
confidence just
So I'm
continues
gonna
to
go
grow.
back up.
Makes
to
the grab,
slide it
second
in,
out.
'cause I don't really play this game.
Up next for the Angels.
I'm a newbie. This is my first. I've been playing for like 3
Two down,
weeks
base
now.
is empty. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Benintendi ranging after it. Brings it in for the 3rd out.
I just play
They
for
bring
fun,
9
chat.
to the plate and 6 come
It's
around to
like
score.
if I
9-1
the
and 2
difficulty
scheduled
too
to hit
hard,
the
I
home
get
half of the
frustrated and
6th.
stuff. I think I'm
It's the
gonna
Angel.
up it though. It was too easy. That inning was too easy. Thing is, oh yeah, pitching. I'm on veteran though. Veteran, I'm on pitching. But the thing is, rookie is still too hard for me.
6 and the White Sox 2.
But rookie's way too easy. You seen that inning?
Ready to go for
Well,
the last
6
half of the
runs
inning.
tonight.
And now the first baseman,
First
Tim
baseman,
Elko.
number 15.
There's a strike.
You know,
The
these
two-way
White
player
Sox,
chat.
as this game
Follow
goes
this
on,
series.
have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact.
I'm gonna be editing this live, make it into a series. I'll upload it, so make sure you guys subscribe. Help me reach 500 subscribers.
Eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
On the ground, out to short. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
Back to the top of the lineup, Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss.
Ooh, thank you guys for joining with me. Hope everyone had a good day today.
Throw it again at some point.
I just got off a 12-hour shift and got on the game. Oops.
Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Baldwin.
That one at triple digits.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. And a foul ball. Taylor over at first with 1 away. And a base hit up the middle.
Oh no! No, 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 no. Yo, yo, yo. See,
Everything
chat,
came
I'm a
together
newbie.
for him. He wasn't able to elevate
I
it,
gave
but he
up 2
took a
home
great
runs, 2
swing
solo
on it.
shots
Right
earlier
on
in the day.
time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And maybe they've got something
Let's get out
going
of this
here. Trying to
inning,
get
though.
back into this one.
Digging in, Mike Tauchman. He swings and fouls one off.
How many pitches do I got?
Second and
65
third, one
pitches.
away.
That's not
Here in the
bad.
bottom of the 6th.
Yeah.
In the air to left down the line. And that drops foul. Missed inside with the curve. And down on strikes
There
he
you
goes.
go.
So he cracks
There you
double
go.
digits with his 10th strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Sosa stands in now and watches strike one. Outside low and 1-1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
2 outs. Got him looking. And he keeps putting up the
Got out of there,
That's
chat.
number 11. So they strand a pair.
Not
We're
hitting in
through
that
6
rookie
full.
difficulty
It's
is going to
the
be so
Angels
hard for
6
me.
and the White Sox 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the White
back.
Sox.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
45.
Dan Altavilla.
Dan Altavilla.
So back to the top of the order. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto.
Come on, Zach
1 for
Neto.
3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-2. Next offering is outside. That one misses, and it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff one.
Good at bat,
What a
Zach
battle. It's
Neto.
not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you
Now
what,
batting,
he earned
right
that walk.
fielder, Mike Trout.
Hey, Mike Trout, Hall of Fame legend, to the plate.
Turned on, but foul wide.
Homered already in the game. We were down 0-2. Mike Trout hit a 2-run home run.
And that is caught on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate. You got to look.
No!
There's one. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Number 99.
Next is the designated hitter.
The two-way superstar.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Out to short. And he'll be safe at first.
Base hit.
Man at first. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Joe Adell. And it's fouled away. 2 outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
One ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
Bro, why did I not do that? Still learning how to play the game, Travis. Still learning.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Reinfield.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Swing and a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline. And the lead is up to 5.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 2.
You know, Hoppy homered earlier. He had a 3-run home run earlier. First game of the season, chat.
Just misses with that
yes,
one.
Yes,
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Oh!
It misses. It's a strikeout. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 7-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Fastball for a strike.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
And he deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double. And his second hit.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And now Colson Montgomery puts it away for the out. And now Kyle Teal. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
The other way, and it goes just foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's out to center field. Adele moves under it. Squeezes it. 2 down.
Up next for the
So
White
up next,
Sox,
Miguel
third
Vargas.
baseman, Miguel
Hard hit
Vargas.
right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Pitching for the White
Welcome
Sox.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
40.
Tyler Gilbert.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
On the ground at first, Elko. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Really nice job to get your
Now
first
batting,
out of the ball
third
game.
baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Here comes Yoan Moncada.
0 for 3 in this one.
Gilbert, in his second season, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him swinging. And next for L.A., Luis Rengifo.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Angels held in check, but they're still on top 7-2. Here on the south side, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Tim Elko.
Number 15.
And that one fouled.
Oh, why am I still in the game?
Now the Angels manager is
Pitching for
new
the
pitcher
Angels.
on now, Sam
Sam
Bachman.
Bachman.
And he's got a nice lead to work with,
Bachman.
so he should
Wait,
come in
three.
throwing strikes,
What happened to his
attacking these
20.4
hitters.
stats?
So digging in, Zach Neto. Gilbert back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Tap foul at the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Oh, he's throwing that cutter.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. 0-2 now. Ripped on a line, and foul ball. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Left field, way back there. That one is gone.
Oh, second home run.
Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-3. That's their
Mike
fourth home run of
Trout,
the
the
game.
They
legend.
can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Next to hit, number 99. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And the sweeper catches the plate.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
And now it's going to be Joe Adell. Foul ball there. And now the 0-1.
Ball.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Outside. 2-2. Ouch.
That hit him.
He had
He's got
2
first.
strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now
Taylor
back,
Ward
left
will hit
fielder,
next.
Taylor Ward.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
Adell off of first with 2 away. This to third. They take the force out, and that is that. One hit.
I'm gonna send the rest.
Number 99 with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Let's go, Chad. I mean, that was a solid outing. 7 innings pitched, 11 strikeouts, 2 earned runs. I was like 2 for 4, 2 for 5 at the plate. We're looking good. We're looking good. Should I do player lock? I like him at 6. He's gonna be the cleanup hitter for the second half. Like the second half of the lineup. Jesus, man. Alright, let's get it. I'm just gonna bat, chat. My child's a beast.
Hello and
I
welcome.
might
Thanks for
pitch. I'll
joining
pitch the first
us.
inning.
We've got baseball on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Chicago White Sox. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. And we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris. And always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone, but no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody, and that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team a quality outing. All eyes will be on him out there on the ball. Should be fun to watch and see how it plays out.
Now a chance for Zach Neto.
Shortstop, Zach Neto.
Fouled off left side.
Oh, Zach Neto with the walk-off, with the leadoff home run.
Wow, that one is way out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard.
Get
And it gives
to
them the lead in the
holiday.
first.
And right
It's
now,
1-0.
you can save
That
£50
was
per
blasted.
person.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
We've got millions of free Child Place holidays available.
Well, we see this so much more today.
kilograms of
Lineups
baggage
will pop
included.
in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang.
And now batting, Mike Trout. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And there's a foul ball.
Mike Trout with 2 home
Big
runs
bats coming
yesterday.
up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one missed.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside.
You a rookie. Mike Trout's a legend. Relax.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. They go back to back. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
We've got millions of free Child Place holidays available with 22 kilograms of
Back-to-back
baggage
homers,
included.
always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it, and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And now the designated hitter for the Angels. Outside low. And that's ball one. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in the second game of the series. High fly ball, right field. Makes the catch for the out. Here's Joe Adell, leading the AL in batting average. And first offering is fouled off. Hammers that one.
Bro,
deep
everyone's
left
hitting
field
home runs
and
but me. What
forget
the
it.
heck?
A solo shot. His first homer of the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
The wind didn't hurt the chances of that ball getting out of here, that's for sure.
Taylor Ward, batting with one down, takes a strike. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now at the plate, Logan O'Hoppe. Now a pop-up on the infield. Vargas snags it for the second out. So the rookie has had a rough time in the first inning of his debut. Not how he or the organization were hoping this day would go for him.
Well, the spotlight is on you when you're on the mound, and you can't hide from it. So I'm sure he's been feeling a lot of pressure leading up to this start. So let's see if he can settle in at all, though. Maybe he can bounce back and get some outs for him.
That's towards center. Nabs it, and that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Angels
Zach
3.
Neto,
and the
Mike
White
Trout,
Sox
and
coming
Joe
back.
Adell with a homer.
We go to the bottom of the first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Chase Mydroth. Looking for his first big league hit right here. There's the strike at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Trout sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. And now it's Luis Robert.
Designated hitter, Luis Robert Jr.
Kikuchi, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. That misses, and it's 2-0. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Mike Tauchman. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And that is out of play. And that one is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up the middle. Sneaks
What?
through. Base hit. And
Oh
out to
my
Ward.
God.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Lenny Sosa. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Sosa with a homer in his last game. And that one ripped to left. Base hit and a run in to score.
Puts a run on the board and
I'm
picks
not
up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Edgar Caro, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. And here. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And now Yohan Moncada. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And that one fouled off.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. He's already homered in this game. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 6-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here's Trout.
What
Swings
the
here,
heck?
drives one well left field.
We're
Way
killing
back,
this
and
rookie.
you can forget it.
Dang. Is he still in the game?
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet.
And this
according to
rookie is
StatCast.
getting smashed.
You know, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Now the
Taking
White
him
Sox
out.
manager is out of the dugout
The
and will make a
rookie's
move to the
struggling.
pen. Number 64.
Pitching for the White
Jairo
Sox.
Iriarte gets the ball
Number
now.
34.
And with the big deficit
Oh
on the
my God.
scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Foul ball.
91 mile per hour.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss.
Bro,
He
oh my
cut on the
gosh.
slider for strike 3.
I'm getting
He's
cooked. My
really
God,
good
I'm
hitting
getting
the
cooked.
baseball
Like,
the other
what
way.
the heck?
So credit
Everyone
the
else
pitcher
is
for having him
cooking.
out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Adele at the plate now. That's ball 1. Iriarte, the 6'2 righty, 23 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-1.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and that one is off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Really nice job.
Bro, everyone's getting on all the action except for me. Let's go veteran, man.
Home run right there,
Yeah,
but he
if I'm gonna
certainly hit
struggle,
it
might as well
hard enough.
everyone
Just
else.
didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Now, Taylor Ward, late on that fastball.
No ball. 1 strike.
Hit in the air, center field. Taylor has a beat on it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So a man aboard. And next for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. He's 0 for 1. And there's a strike.
0-1.
In the air, center field. Taylor has this one sized up. And that is that.
Bro,
So
Zach
4 runs
Neto,
on
Mike
4
Trout
hits, no
on
errors.
rookie. They can't.
And welcome back to the
leading
ballpark.
off with a
And
left
here's the
side,
veteran outfielder,
center fielder,
Michael A. Taylor. And fastball misses outside for a ball.
I'm only batting, chat. This game, I'm only batting.
And now the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Iriarte back to work. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Angels doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Center field, Taylor. 1 away. Here is Yohan Moncada. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one not close. Ball 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for L.A., Luis Rengifo. Fouled off to the right. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Back at right field. And now. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Zach Neto.
Zach Neto.
Out towards left center. Taylor sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Mike Trout.
2 for 2, 2 home runs, 2 RBIs, 2 runs. 2 for 2, 2 for 2. Reaches wild.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout.
Let's go Miners.
Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Number 99 up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Up the middle. Sends it to first. 3rd out. Now. ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That misses the zone. Ball one. Here on the south side, now it's the power speed combo, Joe Adele. There's a swing and a miss.
You know, these Angels, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Just missed.
Damn, Joe Adele's hitting 800.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting.
So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. This ball's chopped on the ground, and foul ball. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
2-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? If you got some pop, swing for the fences.
High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. And that's in the dirt. 2 out, space is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And it's in time for the 3rd. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Lenny Sosa. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
7 runs in 1 inning.
Iriarte back to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taylor coming on. Corrals it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one hammered.
Johan Moncada, let's go.
His first homer of the year. It's 8-3.
Change up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Now here is Luis Rengifo.
No ball. 1 strike.
Fought off foul. Out to center. Taylor sizing this one up, hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Zach Neto. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dig.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're the top half of the 6th. And foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back.
And
now the
leading
left
off.
fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Left fielder.
He's
Andrew. Now pitching for the
Dan
White Sox.
Altavilla on the pitch here.
Number
He's
45.
making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Dan
Leading off, Mike Trout.
Altavilla.
And the pitch. Back to the mound. It hit him. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Now it's the DH for the Angels. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Hard hit left side. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Talk about being able to dive up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Next to hit, Joe Adell. He had a big swing for these guys way back to the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
And a foul ball. And that's downstairs. 1-2 to count. He goes down looking. Angels go quiet.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back
Angels.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the.
Now pitching for the White Sox.
Well, 1-run
Number
game.
31.
So in now for the Angels,
Leading
Taylor
off the
Ward.
Angels.
1 for 3.
Left fielder, Taylor Ward.
That one drilled left field. Benintendi going back on it. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And a ground ball to first. Fair ball. It's in and out of his glove. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Wastes no time there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
At the plate, Nolan Shanuel. There's a swing and a drive. Base hit. Coming home. Out at the plate.
Now batting, third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the 3rd out. Angels strand a couple, and this remains a close one. Bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. And a bunt towards third. And a foul ball. Back to the top of the order now. And here is Zach Neto. Taylor back to work. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one back there. Gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 9-7. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man.
Number 61 on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just
jealous
keep
of
this
Zach
one
Neto.
close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
On the ground, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for two. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that.
And that one gets away at the plate. Caught up now trying to get to third. The tag out. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And he grounds one back up the middle, finds its way through, base hit.
It's been a rough one for him so far at the plate, but that'll help. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's going to be Joe Adell. Dives. What a play. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here on the south side, bottom of the ninth.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Chicago White Sox. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. Swing and a pop-up. Sosa on the move. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Here's Mike Trout. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Swing and a foul out of play. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out, base is empty. Way high. Ripped to short. Whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the rookie DH. 3 for 10 in the series so far. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to first. Angels retired. 1, 2, 3. Here's Joe Adele. 4 for 8 in the series so far.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that one pulled foul. Adele went deep in his most recent game. And the righty deals. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Good job to fight that one off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 5th, left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Now here is Taylor Ward. 2 for 9 so far in the series. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Logan O'Hoppe. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. And a big swing and a miss.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Swing and a ball popped up. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Lenny Sosa. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Ward makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Nolan Shanaway.
Martin back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, these Angels definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Chopper to second. Sosa throws to first in time, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Here is Moncada, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. That one fouled off. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Benintendi moving under it, brings it in. And there's 2 away. Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. He swings and fouls one off. 2 out, space is empty. And now it's even up. That one ripped left field. Benintendi going back on it. Way back, out of here. So he goes yard to left. His first homer of the year, and we're all square. It's 1-1.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
In the air, out towards left center, and Benintendi able to make the grab. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning. Back at right field. Here's the center fielder. Mike Trout, the next to hit for the Angels.
Right fielder, Mike Trout.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Next pitch inside, and a count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
In the air, left field. Benintendi is there. 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away, and
we're back, and here is number 99. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That one way inside.
2 strikes.
Lined into left center, base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Joe Adele. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Gets under it and pops it up. He's got it. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Taylor Ward. 1 for 2. That misses. 1-0. Movement for the Whites. D-backs in their bullpen. Tyler Alexander preparing to come on if needed. Taylor, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And that one is lifted in the air. Taylor ranging into the alley, snags it on the run. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
Back
Angels.
now.
Now pitching for the White Sox.
So in now for the Angels,
Number
Luis
31.
Rengifo. He's already homered here in this one. Outside
Ball
low,
one.
and that's ball one. Headed down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
Uh-oh, that
That
got
ball
him.
hit him.
And the potential winning run is aboard.
Being off for the Angels. Shortstop, Zach Neto.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Matthew Lugo. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels.
If you're a base runner,
Nope.
you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, rolling away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I'll tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
And next for the Angels, Mike Trout. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Now
He was all over that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Inside.
Number 99 up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That's down and in.
Could be some action here on this next pitch.
2
Couple
balls,
runners
no
on.
strike.
Probably a challenge pitch coming.
On the ground, 2 ball. Fired to second. Over to first, safe. So up next, Joe Adele. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that one fouled off. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. 1 runs in. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors. And the man left. Back now. Here's the catcher to hit. So So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the designated hitter for the Angels. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Out to short. Tosses to first. One away in the top half of the 10th. Joe Adell, the next to hit for the Angels.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second, first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Popped up. Altavilla. And it's caught for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And next for L.A., Taylor Ward. Ball one there.
No strikes.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Falling behind 2-1. And fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We're in extras here. Here's the left fielder, Andrew.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 49.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Number 99 in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Hard hit down the line and left. Neutral makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Now it's the DH. 0 for 1 so far. And takes low for ball 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Joe Adell. That one the other way. Can't get there, and it deflects off him.
Now batting, left fielder Taylor Ward.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ward getting ready to hit. Arenado. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. 1 down,
now
runner at first. And now the DH.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That one is absolutely belted.
Get out, ball. Get out.
And it hits the fence. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. So a runner at second, 2 down. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Joe Adell. At the belt and fires. Bounced it, he breaks for third. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Hey, attaboy.
That's a base hit, run scores. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Arenado to first in time. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So the tying run in scoring position now. And next is the designated hitter. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the close one here today.
Oh, my Trout is injured. 2 to 3 months. Alright, so second that up. Put me at second.
baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. We're all eager to see it. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Next
second,
is the designated hitter. This guy with big-time
99.
power and an elite defender. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swinging a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here's Joe Adell.
Batting third, center fielder Joe Adell.
And here it comes. This one smoked out to left. Newsbar makes the grab, 2 away.
Batting fourth, third baseman Yoan Moncada.
So 2 down. Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Base knock right field. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, Boog, it can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
Slings it across. 3rd out. 2 left on. Back here in St. Louis, today's starting pitcher, Chase Silseth.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Now
1 down, runner at
99.
first. Now it's the DH for the Angels. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Runner on the move. Boots it. Still manages a throw. They get 1, and he beats it. He's safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Grounds 1 to short. Win. Sends it across to first. That's out number 3. Back here at Busch Stadium. Ready now for the 5th inning. So in now for the Angels, number 99. Palante back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
You know, these Angels finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Now it's the DH. Swinging a foul straight back. Soler at first, 1 gone. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw into third. In there safely.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And now the center fielder, Joe Adell. Moved to first, and he dives back in safely.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one the other way. Donovan fires to second for 1. Double play. They can't seem to. So runner at second, 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter. Foul ball there. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cardinals take the first 2 games of this series.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here and getting to start, Tyler Glasnow.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Okay, all set to go. And the batter now, Luis Garcia.
Luis Garcia.
Base hit, left center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Bogaerts working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
And there's a ball. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. In the dirt, but kept close. Garcia on at first, nobody out. Late swing fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one just misses. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Junior.
So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last.
Muncy, good feed, that's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Our starting pitcher in this one, Randy Vasquez.
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
To the right side, and that's a foul ball. Vasquez in his second season, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That misses, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. To the right side. Right. Steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And down towards the bottom of the lineup, hitting 8th here, Tommy Edman.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Hesung Kim in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-1. Just missed. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
I'll just ripped a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and then end up as a called strike.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 6 in the series so far. That one to first. And that's a fair ball.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And that is out of play. Turns and fires the Betts. And that one fouled off. And that misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Right side. Gets it to first, and the inning is over. So the Dodgers leave 1, scoreless after 1. Top of the 2nd, down the 3rd baseman, Manny Machado. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average. But there's on base and slugging too. Glass now back to work. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat. Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And a slider misses down and away.
Right.
1 out, base is empty. That's outside. Now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Draws the walk there.
Base, ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Runner on at first with one gone. Jock Peterson, the next up for the Padres. Glass now checks over to first, and he's back. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
2 on, 1 out. Jonah Bride, the next up for the Padres.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
Right down to shoot. That's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Move to second. Merrill back on a dive.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Just missed. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
2 on, 1 out. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
No score here in the second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And now it's Elias Diaz.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And that misses off the outside edge. Merrill on second. Peterson on at first with 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Glass now, ready and deals. There's the strike. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Jake Cronenworth in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him! That pays his 3rd of the game.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Bottom of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing a high fly ball deep left field. That's back. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. Number 20 on the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Well, he Ohtani really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Max Muncy stands in now and watches strike one. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch is outside. That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Merrill hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 7th, fielder Michael.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, one gets a check swing. Appeal to third. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one misses up and in. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And a pitch. That one ripped. Back there. And that one's gone. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
2 outs, nobody on. James Outman now at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Outman matched a homer in his last game. 2 outs, base is empty.
Ball.
Ground ball to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Freeman in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Ah! 1-1.
Way high with that one. And that's ball 2. Outman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Line to left. Full extension, makes the catch.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
Jake Cronenworth.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's down and in. A slider missed.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So the San Diego batting order turns over, and now it's Luis Garcia. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Splits the plate. That's strike 1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Muncy pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one wrapped foul. Two down, nobody on. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Freeman under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Padres down in order. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Second baseman, Hassan Kim.
And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. Out. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Now batting, Designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And gone. Home run number 45 on the year. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Base is empty, 1 away, and now it's Mookie Betts. And that curveball drops in there for a strike. Betts with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Swings here and blasts one left field. And in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. Betts into second.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Will Smith to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Missed inside with the curve.
1-0.
Betts leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Ron Marinaccio up and loosening in the pen. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Third baseman, Max.
Here comes Max Muncy. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Right. Over to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. 3 innings in the book on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. First pitch, not close. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home. Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So a man at first, and now it's Manny Machado. He's 0 for 1. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are.
The underhand flip. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Walked his first time. Late swing, foul to the left. Merrill, an all-star a season ago, just 21 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Padres go down quietly. They trail it here 3-0. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Michael Conforto.
Right fielder, Michael Conforto.
Swung on, popped up left side. Machado under it. Makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Tommy Edman.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
James Outman.
One gone, runner at first. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And he's already singled in this game. First pitch misses. Edman leads off first with one away. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
One ball.
Safe at second with a stolen base. Check on the runner. Edman dives back in safely. Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. On its way to the corner, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Struck him out looking. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Padres nothing. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
San
duel
Diego,
so
left
far. Here's how
fielder
the starters
Jack
have
Peterson.
performed up to this point. Glass now back to work. Fastball for a strike at 95.
You know, these Padres need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That one off the mark, and a count 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Jonah Bride, the next up for the Padres.
So here's an interesting note on Glass now. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. It sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That was the emergency hack right there.
The Dodgers leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings and misses, and he's up to 7 strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Elias Diaz. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Got him on the off-balance throw. Padres go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for the Friars. Still down 3-0. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
Second baseman, Hassan Kim.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
One ball,
and
no
that
strike.
is ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard
the count 2-1. That one is upstairs.
a rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Now batting.
Well, that's pretty much the dream
hitter,
two-strike
Shohei
curveball if you're the pitcher.
Ohtani.
Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Merrill moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts. 1 for 2. Betts with some impressive production lately. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Fastball almost got him there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. In the air on the infield. Right under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Dodgers go down quietly, but they lead at 3-0. Top 6. So here's the Padres DH, Jake Cronenworth. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. Glass now back to work. The 0-1. That one's upstairs. Ball 1. Next offering is down low.
2-1.
And that one fouled off. That just misses, and that's ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
This one high in the air to left center. Edman going after it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Garcia stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
No strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And another ball. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. That's ball
That's the
4.
ball.
Tried
Take your
another
base.
fastball, but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a
Up next
3-2
for the
pitch, and I
Padres,
tell you what, he
shortstop
earned that walk.
Xander Bogaerts.
Man at first with 1 gone, and the batter will be the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That
Ball,
one
no.
close, ruled a ball. And the count
1-1.
even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Fastball for a strike. Garcia, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Yep.
This one in the dirt.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that's that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Padres nothing.
Now pitching for San
Back now
Diego.
for the bottom of the 6th,
Number
and there's
1.
a new pitcher on the mound. Yuki Matsui.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And that skips in the dirt. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front
Now
side,
batting,
and the
third
hands just
baseman,
continue to
Matt
carry through
Muncy.
the middle of the field.
Here's Muncy to hit. That one's in there. Strike 1. Nobody out. Runner at first. And a foul ball. Strikes him out. Went with the sweeper, and it worked.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Michael Conforto will climb in. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Feed to second, that's 1. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Padres nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now Machado up here.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Action in the pen down there. Evan Phillips getting ready to go. Vesia getting cranked up as well.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Right through there for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And delivers outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Line drive to short and caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. And first offering is fouled off. And misses inside. One down, base is empty. A little bit low.
Ball. Ball. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Jock Peterson.
So man aboard, Jock Peterson, the next up for the Padres. Glasnow picks to first. Merrill back in on a dive. That one inside. Ball 1. Merrill leads off first with 1 away.
Outside, ball 2.
Now 3-0. And he walked him on 4 pitches. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Jonah Bride, the next up for the Padres. Bride struggling on the road this season. Better results at home.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Outman settles under this one. drops into the glove. Out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead
Now
of staying
batting
closed.
catcher,
If he
Elias
does that,
Diaz.
he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now the catcher up to hit, Elias Diaz. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Padres leave a pair. They trail in this one 3-0. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Man at first, nobody out. James Outman digs in now. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Matsui, 29 years old, and he was born in Japan. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Runner at first with no outs here. That one misses, and now 3 balls and a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning
Now
if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
0 for 3 in this one.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 4-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings through that one. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the 7th. In the dirt, blocked. To third, tag, got him. Next pitch is downstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here comes a 3-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Now batting.
So now here's the DH. Shohei Ohtani. Just missed. That catches the outside corner. That's strike one. Freeman at second. Kim at first. One gone. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Got him swinging. Two gone now. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
In the dirt.
Ball two.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Fought off foul. First and second, 2 down. Stays alive.
That's a ball. Full count.
Will Smith would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Line drive. Peterson coming on, makes the catch. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 4-0 ball game. This is MLB The Show's Game of the Week. The 8th inning is coming your way. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Now the DH for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth.
Designated hitter,
The Padres in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him.
Brusdar Graterol, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And takes high there.
Ball.
Up and
No,
in,
that's a ball.
ball 3.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as
Ball
you jog
4.
back to
Take
the
your
dugout.
And that's ball 4.
Close pitch there, but you've got to forget
Now
about
batting,
that call if you're out on the
shortstop,
mound. You
Xander
can't let it
Bogaerts.
affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
That's the third. Off balance feed. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Padres nothing.
Now pitching for San
Back
Diego.
now, new pitcher on the mound as
Number
we roll into the
50,
bottom of the 8th. Adrian Morejon.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
And up to the plate
Leading off
is Will
for the
Smith.
Dodgers.
3 for 3,
Catcher,
2
Will
singles and a homer.
No matter what, when you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took a perfect
Third baseman,
angle to get to this ball,
Muncy.
knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Max Muncy at the dish. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jeremiah Estrada getting loose out there. And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so.
Now
In an 0-2
batting,
count, you
the
feel
right
like
fielder,
you've got a lot of plate to
Michael
cover, and you don't want to
Conforto.
strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Conforto stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball. Just missed. In there at the knees. And the count is 3-1. On the ground to third. Machado throws to first in time. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Offense held in check there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Padres nothing. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Vesia back to work. Close, but called the ball. 1-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swings and misses. And that is strike one. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Roki Sasaki up and throwing. Kershaw, a left-hander, also throwing. And now 2-1. That one fouled off. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good eye in that spot. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Manny Machado.
He's 2 outs away. Manny Machado up to the plate. Right through there for a strike. The Dodgers leading by 4 here at the top of the ninth. That one pushed foul. A 4-0. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And today's starter, German Marquez.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Swinging a foul straight back.
First pitch, 640.
There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Batting second.
Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
And now here is Hesung Kim.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate under the Mendoza line so far this month.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Puts it away for the out.
Batting third, the designated
Take a look at the lineup.
Shohei
Chris,
Ohtani.
this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Shohei Ohtani stands in now, looks at that one inside. One out and a runner at second. This one in the air. McMahon settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. And there are two down.
Batting fourth, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. In the dirt. Runner at second, two down as we play game one of this 4-game series.
2-0 the count.
Squirts away a little bit. Turns and fires to Betts. Fastball for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Man at second. That one just misses, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. It's the Dodgers nothing, Rockies coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Denver, and starting this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. How about a scouting report on him?
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today, because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him, so he's going to have to figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off.
Bottom of the first. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. In there at the knees. Doyle, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. That one ripped, but foul.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now here's Nolan Jones.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Next offering misses. 1-2 the count.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and that just misses.
2-2.
Doyle aboard here at first with nobody out. Goes down looking.
Batting third.
Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Ryan McMahon.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Now move to first. And he dives back in safely. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Edman hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting fourth. First baseman.
Here's Bud Black's lineup for the Colorado Rockies.
Tolia.
Singy, this team seems to be snake bitten this year, bouncing into the most double plays in the league.
And it's, really just kind of a rally killer. I mean, a huge stumbling block when you're talking about trying to get the offense going. And, that makes this lineup frustrating to watch because they'd be scoring a bunch of runs if they didn't come unglued and just hack at all those pitchers' pitches and hit into those double plays. You've got to do a better job. And if they want to win today, they're going to have to improve in that area.
Michael Tolia in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that's going to bang against the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, it's a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And now Ezekiel Tovar homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Right side. Marte makes the play. That is the inning. Rocks with a run-scoring double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here at Coors Field, and here's the catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Looked like it was a little bit up. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Muncy digs in. Another solid power season. Up the middle, Tovar. in plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Batting seventh, left fielder, Michael Conforto.
And here is Michael Conforto.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Hit! 0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one is off the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Rockies catcher, James McCann. That catches the top part of the zone. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
Way outside. Now 1-2. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Makes the grab, one away. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Tyro Estrada, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one outside, and that's ball 1. One out, base is empty. And that's through there for a strike. Now 1-2. And there's a ball. Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now the DH, Owen Miller. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Just missed. That one misses, and it's 3-0. And there's the automatic. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And it hits the fence. And he's got a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Hilliard will hit next. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Miller on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That K is his third of the game. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Rockies 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Marquez back to work. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that is out of play.
No, that's out.
That's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Starling Marte. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Just missed.
2-0.
On the ground, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. And that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. Led this game off with a double, but they weren't able to drive him in. That misses the zone.
Down.
Ball 1. Two out, space is empty. That one finds the corner, and the count even at 1. The other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. The throw is late, and they can't get the out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Two outs, runner at first. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. inside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a miss, and that is that. One left for LA, still behind by a count of 1-0. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And there's a strike.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
And that's in for a strike.
Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Make quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Jones now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. One down, base is empty. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Breaking ball misses down and away.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, first baseman, Michael.
Here's Michael Toglia. Doubled his first time. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. And they tag him out. The Rockies strand 1. They lead it 1-0. Back here in
Leading
Denver,
off for the
here's
Dodgers,
Shohei
the
Ohtani.
designated hitter,
All around,
Shohei
I think if
Ohtani.
you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Two and two.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And that chance handled, and they get Ohtani for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Betts goes
Outside.
5 feet
That's a ball.
9 inches, 180 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that one
That's
hit
a ball.
97 on the gun.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. The Rockies leading by a run, top half of inning number 4.
That's a ball.
Oh, they have had a hard time
3-1.
scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And that knock bumps his hitting
Now
streak
batting,
into double
catcher,
digits,
Will
Chris. He's hitting
Smith.
10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
One down, and up to the plate is Will Smith. First pitch
Ball.
misses.
1-0.
Misses
That
just
missed. That's a
off the
ball.
outside edge. I think that was a strike.
2 balls, no strikes. Hee-haw!
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. And now it's Max Muncy. Grounded out his first time. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Two on, one out. There's a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
The batter will be
That missed.
Michael
That's a ball.
Conforto. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count, just not able to square it up.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fouled off. He was late.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Off the mark there. Full count, 3-2. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
3-2 now. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Betts over at second. Smith at first. 2 out of the inning. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
And here comes Tommy Edman. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The Dodgers threatening. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. And the Dodgers leave him loaded. And it remains 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Ezequiel Tovar. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, catcher
James McCann in now. Flied to right his first time. He was late there. Strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
McCann fouls one off. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Count is full.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Second baseman, Tyro.
2 down, base is empty. Tyro Estrada to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Fastball for a strike. And the pitch is
1-1.
outside, ball one. Just
that
missed.
2-1.
Just missed.
Ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like
3-1.
this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Next
Strike two.
offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So they go quietly there. We played 4. It's the Rockies 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for the
pitcher's
Dodgers,
duel so
right
far. Here's how the
fielder,
starters have
Starling
performed
Marte.
up to this point. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Hit on the ground to short. Zips it across. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So the lineup flips over. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
0-1.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. That one out to right, and there are 2 outs. Digging in, Hesung Kim. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was
Up
harder
next
than
for
it
the
needed to be
Dodgers,
thanks to
the
the bad
designated
jump.
hitter,
Those small
Shohei
moments can be
Ohtani.
costly.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Marquez over to first. And he's back in on a dive. Ohtani working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. And that one is inside ball 1.
Well, we've seen him
ball,
flex
no
some
strikes.
impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
2 outs. Runner takes off. Strike in there. McCann fires. Safe. Stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Just missed. Hot shot to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that is the inning. So the Dodgers leave one. They still trail 1-0. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in is the speedy Owen Miller. In the dirt. And that is ball one. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground right side, and that one handled. Whips it to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Now batting, right fielder, Sam Hilliard.
Now it's the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That one misses. Ball one. And that's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Right through there, got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a cold ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Doyle in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Two down, nobody on. That one just misses. That one the other way. Makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing for the Rockies, but they're on top 1-0. New inning getting started. Here's Betts. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Marquez back to work. That's in there. That's strike 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
The 0-1. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Jake Bird, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Kinley also getting ready. Ball one there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That missed by a lot. and it's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Pitch misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Smith in the box now. Takes strike one. On the ground to short, could be 2. The throw to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
In there at the knees. Strike one. The Dodgers trailing by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
0-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Rockies 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. And a first offering a fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Blake Trinan appears to be getting loose. Bonda, the power lefty, up as well. Out to short, bats up with it. Fires across the diamond, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 2. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner.
0-1.
Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Michael Toglia digging in for the Rockies. His righty-lefty splits there. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. And missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Rockies are down quietly, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Jake
59.
Bird. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Angeles. Left fielder Michael Conforto.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder Tommy Edman. Puts a bunt down. Tolia, they put the tag on him, and he gets the job done.
Now batting right fielder Starling Marte.
Starling Marte up to hit.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
And fouled off. And that's outside.
Nope, that's outside.
1-1. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. So the tying run at second. Fought off foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jake Bird departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Lucas Gilbert.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Here's Freddie Freeman now.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First offering, and it just misses. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ball. 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Hesung Kim in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
First and second, 2 outs. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Conforto on third. Freeman on second. Kim on at first with 2 down. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Checks his swing. Now with appeal to third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Blake Trinan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Tovar.
Trinan, a former All-Star, 36 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.